Hi everyone, Shadow Wolf 725 here, playing Wild Arms 3. So since it's my first playthrough, I'm pretty much gonna be muted the entire time. Thanks for watching. Or not, haven't decided. I know I'm probably gonna have to read dialogue, but I'm gonna be muted for right now since I have to get my beverage and other such things before I officially start my new game. Thanks for waiting, and I have to share my screen. So let me remute. Alright, I'm back. It was a dark and stormy night. Interesting, we're on a train. Interesting. Attention all passengers. Oh, that was too fast. Ouch. I'm terribly sorry. Are you alright? I was in a rush and... Can you tell me what's going on? I'm not sure. I'm making the rounds to see what I can find out. Until then, please return to your cabin and remain seated. Thanks for the tip. This car is off limits. That's because there's something important in there, right? That is correct. And that's precisely the reason why the car is off limits. That if something were to happen, there's a good possibility it might be there. No, this can't be happening. That's impossible. The fact of the matter is, I have the key to that car in my hand, see? Well, if it's true that I do have the key, then it's also true that the door is open. I say we take a look inside. We might find more behind. Yep, I need to slow down the text dialogue. Interesting story. Thank goodness, everything seems to be in order, but let me check the crate just in case. All the windows are boarded up. You sure are taking precautions. What exactly is in there? Oh no, it's empty. Wow, what are those? What are these lights? Okay. Chapter selection. Girl in first class. Difficulty 1 star. A suspicious intruder difficulty 2 stars. A drifter guardsman's difficulty. Boy who broke in difficult. We'll play him. Jet. Okay, name Shadow. One week before the fateful encounter. A drifter who makes a living as a treasure hunter. But that's not all. He is an outlaw willing to face danger, and won't hesitate to stoop low in order to earn. Living for the moment, what is it that he truly seeks? Could the answer be found within these ruins? I don't have time to mess around. I gotta find that treasure to make a living. Okay, let's see. I see. I can't make the text go slower. That figures it's locked. Might as well search the area. When facing a ledge, while holding down the directional button or left analog stick, you may find yourself tottering. Press the X button to jump off the ledge. You can also run right off a ledge without even having to press the X button. Interesting. Okay, I found my path up. I don't have time to mess around. Yes. Okay, I see where I have to go. Need to find the stairs. Oh, there they are. Perfect. There's the stairs there. Okay, nothing over here. You call this the barricade? A kid could break through this. Okay, tool boomerang. Press the square button to fling the boomerang. It can be used to activate switches from afar. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's the stairs. Sometimes an exclamation point will suddenly appear over your head. This indicates that an enemy is approaching. Quickly press the circle button to avoid an encounter with the enemy. Whenever you avoid an encounter, the difference between that level and that of the enemy is subtracted from your ECN gauge. Should you exceed that of the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ECN gauge. Also, your ECN gauge will regain 1 point after winning each battle. You can always engage in the battle by quickly pressing the circle button twice or simply waiting for it to begin. Ooh, treasure. We got a heal berry. Full of 600 Gala. Okay, first battle. Okay. Alright. Shoot. Okay, I found the way forward. Time for a quick battle. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to go over there. Any text here to read? Graffiti? What is this place? A playground? I knew that was a switch. Okay, time for combat. I know traps and status elements such as poison could hurt you even outside of combat. Damage inflicted from poison or traps cannot lower your HP to 0. So you need not fear death when walking around. Be careful, however, since starting a battle with low HP can be hazardous to your health. Ugh. What's with the spears, huh? Okay, we made it. Who the? Arg. Just ignore him. I've got bigger fish to fry. I couldn't find him back there. The only place left is the ruin. The lock to the entrance was already picked by the time we got here. Looks like Pipe got here one step ahead of us. Sounds like the person who picked the lock is causing quite a scene. Heh, it's got nothing to do with me though. Better move on before this nonsense gets out of hand. Young man, might you be a drifter? Give me a break. One of our youngsters has wandered into these ruins. Would it be too much to ask you to go find him? This place is full of traps and monsters, and none of us can go any further. I'm looking for the crystal flower. That's all. I'm not interested in any manhunt. The crystal flower, but that's the thing. will offer a reward. I'm not sure if the amount will be worth your while, but how much? 200. That amount isn't even worth my time to negotiate. Sorry, but find yourself a good Samaritan. But that youngster Pipe, he's leaving for another village pretty soon, so that he can work and send money to us. I can't just stand here knowing that he might die. Can't you think it over? Many drifters have explored this ruins, but nevertheless, it's still dangerous. Many traps and monsters infest the area. Danger might not mean much to you, but for us common folks, there's no way we can go in any further. I'm well aware that drifters make a living undertaking dangerous tasks. However, under this sudden circumstance, we are unable to prepare a substantial reward. Please understand and reconsider. This ruin has been plundered by many drifters over the years. You won't find any rare treasures here. But the young lad who was lost is our treasure. In other words, he is the only treasure left in this ruin. Sir, as a drifter, won't you please make it your goal to find the last treasure? Whoops. I should have ran. Those nets should be strong enough to support me. Press the X button while underneath the net to grab on. Once there, press the directional button or left analog stick to move in the desired direction. To hoist yourself up, press the X button by the edge of the net. Treasure mini carrot acquired. Time for combat. By obtaining dimly glowing life shards known as gems, you can replenish depleted gauges. Orange gems replenish the vitality gauge, VIP. White gems replenish the ECN gauge, which governs how many encounters you can avoid. Each gem affects the gauges of all party members. Combat time. Oh, another heal berry. Okay, we have to run. And combat. We ran into battle. Oh. Wow, we're really meeting some spears. Okay, Gimmo coins let you save the game anywhere you please. They also allow you to start a battle over from the beginning if you're ever defeated. Gimmo coins are hard to come by, but are very handy for managing your playing time efficiently. Oh, yes, effectively? I hope I said that word right. The ideal time to use the Gimmo coin is when you find one in a treasure chest. Okay, so that means there's a boss fight coming up. I'm assuming. Since first playthrough and all. Okay, our game is saved at least. Hey, it's that kid. You scared me. I thought you were a monster. Nah, I ain't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I'm not so sure my source is reliable. Let me reread that. Nah, I ain't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I'm not so sure my source is reliable. Wait, are you a drifter? Were you hired to find me and take me back? Then you're here a little too early, you know? So you're the one that everyone's making a fuss about. Don't worry, I have no intention at all to take you back against your will. I'm just here for the treasure. Excuse me. Hey, hello? I thought I already told you I'm just here for the treasure. Is it the crystal flower you're looking for? Why, you know something? Yeah, that thing's pretty famous. Everyone from these parts knows about it. So where is it? Tell me everything you know. Well, I have no idea where it is now, but... Where is it now? What do you mean by that? Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was just the other day that a drifter girl came here and took it. Damn, someone beat me to it. Or maybe I was just duped by my informant. That's too bad. I hear there's nothing worthwhile left in these ruins. And everyone says the ruin is unstable. So if there isn't anything here for you, it's best that you leave now. Then let me ask you, what are you doing here if you know how dangerous this place is? I'm here looking for treasure, just like you. But this is a treasure only I know about. What are you doing? Yo, I think someone's coming. Yeah, I think I got something too. This isn't the time. Either you help me out or run away. Now, which is it? Sorry, neither. I've come here for my treasure, and I'm not leaving without it. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take this with me. It's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of this land, where I grew up. You can get as sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. I don't think this sucker cares for it much either. Hey, boss battle time. I should heal. But we can wait. Let's see how much damage the boss does first. Okay, definitely heal. Heal berry. Okay, we're fully healed, in theory. Yep, we are fully healed. Okay, we'll guard its next attack. Attack. Okay, a critical hit. Good. One more. Okay, it's healing. It regenerated. Fine. This time, I'm gonna make you eat bullets before you get the chance to heal. Shadow can use the Force ability Accelerator by expanding 25 FP. Accelerator raises your metabolism temporarily, allowing you to act first. And victory! Interesting prologue. I see the crystal flower. If I'm right, the treasure that we saw in the opening, that was open, the lights coming out of it, might be that. Thanks to you, I was able to find my treasure, but it looks like you've ended up empty-handed. Wait, that looks like a door. Huh? Damn it. All this trouble and yet I'm getting nothing out of it. Hey, are you alright? That last battle must have shaken things up a bit. By the way, about that treasure you dug up. Oh, here. It probably doesn't even compare to what you usually charge. It's all junk. This ain't something you'd risk your life over. You don't have to get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. These are all toys from my childhood. They're my fond memories of growing up here. We used to play in this ruin before it got infested by monsters. As a child, I thought every moment would last forever. But as time went by, I grew up and now I'm an adult. I only have a week left before I go away to a faraway land to work. That means I only have 1 week left in my childhood. To tell you the truth, I'm scared to death. Would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Moreover, would I be able to stay true to who I am? I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. That's why I want to take with me the memories of who I am now so I won't forget. That's something I never understand. I don't have any memories I want to hold on to. That's why I'm a drifter. I'm free as a bird to fly wherever I want. I have no worries. Maybe except for my income. I can't pay you or offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. You know this ruin well? Hey, it's a door. I was right. I told you I used to play here. It's a bit dangerous, but we can make it out of here through this door. Hurry, we don't have much time. Any treasure? Hey, combat time! Okay, I see the switch I have to hit. Okay, it's combat time. Good. Sounds like it's settled down. It wouldn't do me any good if I died here, even if I did find my memories. Just like this ruin. Don't memories eventually crumble and fade away? Why is he so passionate about it? But we have no time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. My ticket will be useless if I miss the train. You're taking a train? I didn't know there was a station around here. There isn't. The closest station from here would probably take me about 5 days on foot. And it'll take me about another day by train to reach my destination. Even though I have a week left before I start work, today's the only day I have to pack everything. That's why I don't have time. Why didn't you leave later? Speaking of trains, there's supposedly one transporting a great treasure. Because of that, there's a strict screening of all passengers for every single train. I was really lucky to get a ticket under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Is something gonna... Okay, sorry about that. Okay, is something gonna happen and we got his ticket? That's what I'm thinking. Phew, alright. I don't know what I would have done if the device was broken. Looks like we'll make it out okay. This door leads to the main hall. We're almost there. Good. By the way, can you tell me more about that train in detail? The one transporting the treasure? Sure, but why? I doubt you'll be able to get a ticket. Let's just say it will be my reward for saving you. Don't worry about the ticket. I'll think of something. Okay, deal. I'll tell you more once we make it out. But seriously, thanks a lot. I never imagined I'd be able to experience something so exciting on my last day here. This is a memory we'll share forever. Are we gonna rob him? Memory, what's this? Afterwards, Shadow looked into that train Pike talked about. He managed to jump on board and waited for an opportunity to infiltrate. A sudden impact and the chaos that ensued. Ensured? With the treasure in plain sight, this was where he would encounter three strangers. Were they friends or foe? The darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as obscured by the world's future. The train Shadow had boarded was still making its way through the long, endless tunnel. Okay, save. Pretty interesting prologue opening. So far. Continue playing, sure. Now we play the other characters. Okay, we'll play a girl in first class next. Virginia. I'm changing the names for fun. Okay. Luca. Two weeks before the fateful encounter. Luca Maxwell, age 18. Her life and the village where she lived had always been graced with peace and tranquility. That all changed the day the village was invaded by demi-humans from a neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it ended that day. However, this was also the start of her journey. There, you've taken everything we have. I ask that you leave here at once and leave us in peace. Uncle Tesla. Gob gob, tough words from loser. Really teach you a lesson. Might is right, so you are wrong and me am right. Me am right, so me am cool. Gob gob. Gob gob, me am strong, so always hungry, so me come here for food, so that is rule, and me am cool, gob gob. Gob gob, you are uncool, so you feed me and buddies, that is new rule, that me decide, gob gob. Feed you, we can't afford to do that, we'd all... Gob gob tastes good, we get full quickly. You have no food, then eat some of that, gob gob. I'm alright, don't worry about me. Everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Luca, where's Luca? Okay, we're gonna get everything back. Gob's hideout. Yikes! Rusty hinges, great. Now they probably know I'm here, but... There's no turning back now. I've got to push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. A device keeping the door shut. Occasionally, you need to operate the device or use tools to get past certain traps and obstacles. If you can't make any progress, check the area thoroughly for conspicuous objects. Conspicuous objects. I hope I said that right. Also, keep in mind that some areas become accessible only after you acquire certain tools. Oh, there's a lever. I can't turn back now. I've already started running. All I have to do now is flap my wings. Okay. I press the lever. Okay, first combat as Luca. Critical hit, cool. Okay, I need to heal. Shared inventory, I see. So this is what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. The law of the wasteland. All that shooting must have alerted the others. I can't just stand around like this. I have to stop shaking. Control yourself. Stay strong. I'm going to have to fly on my own. Whoops. Went the wrong way. Don't think I can grab that treasure yet. Time for combat. Only one of the two torches is lit. Something doesn't seem right. Okay, we need to find the mystic tool. To those who come and go, catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Just like birds of passage, drifters do not follow a set path. It is a trackless path they wander. Their path is only complete once they reach their destination. Their willpower leads them onward and gives them the strength to fly. However, willpower is ephemeral. Ephemeral. Hope I said that right. And will not last. Wings may break or tire during travel. This is true for all drifters as well. Should you ever embark as a drifter, I highly recommend you rest your wings before your relentless will gets the best of you. So those who come and go, never lose sight of your destination, and I wish you Godspeed. Oh. Cool. Okay, we can light candles now. Okay, first combat. Cool, we leveled up. We unlocked that door. You must step lightly when crossing the rickety floor panels. Press the directional button to the left down stick while holding down the circle button to tiptoe. Okay, we unlocked another door. Okay, combat. It's always important to level up. Ooh, treasure! Healberry, cool. Let's use it. Oh, we're fully healed. Huh, I didn't notice that door. But it can wait. Cool, Healberry, good. Confidence versus overconfidence catches your eye. Would you like to read? Sure. Once you have enough confidence, once you have enough experience, and are confident in your abilities as a drifter, it might be a good idea to set your battles to auto battle. Auto battles, quick and easy controls, make it ideal for those on the run. But don't let it do all the work. Auto battle won't help you against powerful enemies, because you'll need special tactics to defeat them. There's a fine line between confidence and overconfidence. Remember, every fight is different, so adjust accordingly. Hey, time for combat. I hope the game is looking good. I'm a special door. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like there's something important here. Better keep a sharp eye out. Press the X button while holding down the R2 button to pinpoint important objects in sight. If the area contains multiple important objects, pressing the X button while holding the R2 button will toggle between them. To turn the wheel, use the X button and the directional button or the left analog stick together. Face the wheel and press the X button to grasp it. Then hold down the X button and rotate the left analog stick to turn the wheel in the desired direction. And we unlock the door. We'll be back to this room in a minute. Okay, that door is locked. Okay, let's try auto battle. No auto battle. Alright, I'm back. Hey, it's all the valuables they stole from us. So this is where they stashed everything. A duplicator allows you to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Each duplicator will disappear after use. What's this? An old scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. This photo that speaks of days gone by shows her father dressed in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father was a scientist, but that's a side of him Luca has never known. You like shooting arms? I like shooting with you, Daddy. Do you think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once. That's gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. So choose me, okay, Daddy? Promise? A photo of Daddy. I thought I destroyed all his pictures after Mom died, since they only brought back painful memories. This is no time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who need me today. You're on your own in the wastelands. Okay, Gimmel coin, so boss fight incoming. Save. Okay, gonna hydrate. Sealed by magic. Use the duplicator to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Okay. Here comes the boss fight. You're the one who stole all our valuables. You're the one who brought so much grief to everyone. He's still on his feet. What now? I can't back down now. Come on, focus. Stop shaking. Your wings are strong. You gotta fly. Ah! Expend FP to perform Gatling. A special technique that could turn the tide of battle. The character will perform a string of consecutive attacks which vary according to the amount of FP consumed. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Huff, 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 huff. Oh, we leveled up again. They're still coming. So many. I don't think I can do this on my own. Uncle Tesla. And Chantel? Shadow? Everyone. Daddy. Everyone, in here, hurry. Come in. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. I'm sorry to worry you. I must have caused you so much trouble. Oh, don't worry about it, you know. Everyone's waiting downstairs. They all want to thank you for bringing back all our things. Uncle Tesla and Chateau? Shadow? I hope I'm saying that name right. There's something I need to talk to you about. I want to become a drifter. My father disappeared into the wasteland, but one thing he taught me was the ability to handle arms. If there's anybody out there in the vast wasteland needing my help, I want to have my wings so that I can fly right to them. I know it sounds arrogant, and it might even be a mistake on my part. Even during this last incident, I wanted to help everyone, but in the end, I was the one who needed help. But even so, I can't turn away from this desire of wanting to help people. When something sad happens, its memory is engraved into the heart. Nobody wants to have sad memories. Even I know that, so if my arm is able to help person out of trouble. Dear, you've given this a lot of thought, haven't you? Unlike land, the open sky has no roads for you to follow. There's no one there to guide you. You must find your own destination and fly there, with your strength alone. That's what it means to be a drifter in the wasteland. If you desire to help people, always make that your destination and fly as far as your wings will take you. If you're ever too tired to fly against the wind, you'll always be welcomed here. Besides, you are family, and we are proud of you. I'm sure everyone feels the same way as well. Uncle Tesla and Shadow? Shadow? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I've always believed that anyone who can say they're sorry from the bottom of their heart is both strong and brave. I guess with such a strong heart, you deserve my blessing as well. But I think you should tell someone else too. Go tell your mother in heaven about your decision. Mom used to love these flowers. I see them placed here sometimes, but who could be doing it? The young girl heads to her mother's. Her expertise in arms taught by her father bolsters her resolve. That is all she needed, that is all. Her dreams of seeing the world have become her strength and lifts her wings. But the path to the future is often a winding one. It's tiresome and leads many astray. Arms alone cannot overcome adversity, nor are they the only source of strength. The moment the young girl realizes this, she will truly become a drifter. Okay, 2 prologues to go. Clive, if we'll keep the name. "9 days before the fateful encounter. Clive Winslet, age 30. He is about to embark on a mission considered most deadly of all drifter trades, eradicating a monster. These drifters are accustomed to risking their lives to face danger. They do it for the reward and to satisfy their spirit. One cannot deny that in the eyes of many, these drifters, this may be nothing more than a ruffian as well, or perhaps this is an assignment I alone have accepted. I shall take it from here. Listen, Clive. I know you have quite a reputation as a drifter, but this is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you'll need me as your guide. And you heard of the buddy system, right? They always say 2 heads are better than 1. I could help you. Yes, I appreciate your concern, but my mission is to exterminate the keeper of these caverns and to protect the residents of the village. I believe that was the deal. Yes, but what does that have to do with me? In other words, you're one of the residents that I must protect. And as you mentioned, this is indeed my first time venturing into these caverns. As a result, I will not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. Please, there is no need to worry. I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. He seems confident enough, but going in there all alone? Doesn't he realize this cavern is called Den of Miasma? Clive, I can't let you go in there without at least doing what I can. This healberry has the ability to restore HP. It's quite precious, but you're the one who needs it now. Interesting cavern. Okay, let's see what monsters we have to fight. Ooh, treasure. Oh. Can we... Excellent, excellent. Okay, it's time for combat. Okay, combat time. I must exterminate these in order to advance. Okay, how much health did I lose? Well, not much. Whoops. Okay, a Gamma Coin, so boss fight incoming. According to the pattern. A powerful and wicked presence emanates from the holographic archive. You sense something moving towards you from the darkness. Time for combat. This miasma, I can sense the Keeper. It's not too far now, to the throne where the Keeper awaits. There is no going back. So my retreat has been blocked off. I take it guests are not very welcome here. I must confront the Keeper and inquire about the way out. Yep, there's our boss monster. It looks much bigger and more agile than I expected, and it assumes such a curious stance. I mustn't let this one escape. I won't get another chance if I let it fly off. As long as I have accepted this assignment, I will carry it out with grace. I shall get rid of you at once. We have plenty of health, so we should be fine. We'll heal in a minute. With your evasive maneuvers, it may be easy for you to evade my shots, but I will not just stand here and allow that to happen. Clive can use the Force ability Lock On by expending 25 FP. It maximizes your shot accuracy and doubles the firepower. Lock On requires the necessary FP as well as a loaded arm to activate. If you are out of ammo, be sure to guard and reload your arm to activate Lock On. Okay, let's guard. Lock On. And victory. I possess the ability to track my prey's trail. I can foresee its slightest move. How could I be so careless? I could have easily prepared if only I had predicted the source of this miasma to be the monster. No, stop. Wow. I have failed. I always seem to fall short at a crucial moment. Always. One of these days How long have I been out? It doesn't seem to be too long, but toxic matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet, but the more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. It may be quite a risk, but the wise choice would be to head back to the entrance rather than wait here until help arrives. Interesting. Do we have anything to help with the poison? I see we have poison that won't heal. Oh, I see where we have to go. Not again. I can understand if I were an intruder, but to impede someone who was trying to leave, I must have really been a rude guest. A boulder this size probably would not budge from one or two bombs. Perhaps placing a number of bombs in succession may work. Okay, we're almost out. I really am enjoying Wild Arms 3, playing it for the first time. I hope I didn't make a wrong turn. Yep, I went the right way, I think. Three enemies. Okay, I might be making totally wrong turns. Whatever, experience is experience. Probably should save. Okay, gotta heal. Okay, I think I was going the right way. Oh, we leveled up. I think I'm nearing the entrance. Okay, a preemptive strike. Good. Wanted me to go away then. We're at the entrance. Good heavens, are you alright? What a fever. What happened to you in there? I believe I have been affected by poison. If only I had been more careful. Well, what about the monster? It took to the sky and... Okay, understood. We'll take care of the rest, so... Hey, hang in there. You're going to be alright. Interesting flashback. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Oh, you're awake. Hold on a minute. I'll go make something. Here, this should warm you up. Why, thank you. Wow, this is really something. What is it? Knocked your socks off, huh? Well, here's a hint. Antidotes? That's right. It's more potent than regular off-the-shelf antidote. We boiled it in a great cauldron. Well, I'm just glad that it had the effect I was hoping for. Now I know I can sell it to customers. Of course, I almost broke my back hauling you out of that cave when the monster got you. But all's well that ends well, right? Now we can get on with our lives. A monster in a cave? That's right, the monster. What became of it? What's that supposed to mean? You chased it away, didn't you? While you were recovering, the men grouped together and marched to the cave to look for the beast, but it was gone. All they could find was its lair, deep in the bowels of the cavern. No trace of the monster was found. And what did they do with the lair? Well, they torched it, of course. We don't want the thing coming back, do we? They torched it? Yep, now the monster's toast, right? All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave. But inevitably, it will want to nurse its wounds in the safety of its lair. If that is gone, then certainly it will come and take revenge on those who destroyed its home. Your village and all who live here are in danger. I have to fight. Where do you think you're going? Do you need more rest? I accepted this assignment. That's why I must see it through to its completion. I never forgive myself if I give up on my clients. Very unprofessional. Then here, take this. The monster's poisonous, right? I think it'll come in handy. Antidote acquired. I'm sure it will. Okay, round 2. The regrets of the past become chains, burning you more. The knowledge of oneself. Okay, that's really too quick to read. I have you now. Okay, round 2. Let's go. Toxic breath. Oh no. We'll use an antidote, but we only have one. We'll do lock on next. Okay, we keep missing. Interesting if all the misses are scripted. Lock on. Lock on. And victory! We saved the village. Alright, let me mute. Sorry, a car was passing by with music. I'm gonna stay muted for a little bit. Okay, I believe all the music is finished passing by. Sorry about that. The sacred artifacts of Basker, I hope I said that right, known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered via transcontinental train to Basker Colony. This artifact is said to be capable of communicating with the powers that sustain the world. The transport of such a priceless artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among train robbers, as the sacred artifact of Basker, the Arc Scepter, and it's on a train, then what the heck is this Arc Scepter that I'm holding now? Oh man. Three months earlier. Are you really going, brother? Heck yeah. Those, Prince Friesling, Hasling lineage must enter the priesthood. Priestling? Sorry, I'm not trying to say that word. Lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. Why the heck do I have to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Well, you don't have to take the sacred artifact of Basquiat with you. The sacred artifact Arc Scepter. It enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. That's pretty damn amazing. If I can make use of that, then I have nothing to fear in the wasteland. But even if things don't work out, I can always sell it and live off the money for a while. What's even greater, sorry about that. What's even greater would be to see Granny's jaw drop. I do not understand you at all, but I do accept your decision. However, I will neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid brother. Just the answer I want to hear. You take after me. You're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? I have not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's at the altar or... Don't tell me the Southern Sanctuary. Oh man. Talk about bad timing, just when I was about to head off there. That good-for-nothing granny. That's not a nice thing to say. Anyways, your decision still stands? Of course. Shall I argue your future? Shall I argue? Archer? I'm not sure to say that word. Your future with my dream site brother? You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Nah, no thanks. It's almost guaranteed that my future will be bright. It'd spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was going to be. Brother. It's not like I'll never see you again. Relax. I'll be back with stories about what I see and experience on... Yes, so wipe that frown off your face. Okay, please take care. Beep, hello, save your game. Hey, the save point. I'm curious if it has the credit-type movie. If I say don't continue. I'll reload my save in a minute. Okay, it does have the same type of scene like Wild Arms 2 does when you say no to continuing. Interesting. I love the soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while this plays. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Let's continue. Ooh, opening movie. Cool. Loving it. Hey, it's the granny. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders whenever suits. Granny, so this is where you were. I thought you had gone off to the southern sanctuary. Well, why, is that where you're headed? No, not at all. Why would I want to go there? I was looking for you, Granny. I see, so what is it? Well, one look at your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back once I remember. I know what you're plotting in the Southern Sanctuary, but remember, it's also called the Fallen Sanctuary. Your half-baked skills are no match for traps. Okay, whatever that word is, and don't you forget it. Hey, dog. Hey, the first time seeing the world map, in a way. Interesting. Okay, combat time. Let me mute up, just in case anyone's talking outside. Alright, I can mute now. Alright, get ready, Arc Scepter, cause here I come. I've got the power of Arcana in my medium. As long as I've got that, no ordinary monster here can stand up to me. Dallas has invoked a medium called the Aqua Wisp. It enables certain powers called Arcana, which can be used in battle. You can only use the Arcana when you have enough FP for the type of Arcana you wish to cast. Using Arcana, however, never costs FP. Okay, we found stairs. Good. Second floor first. Time to explore. Interesting. We'll come back here later. Alright, this way. Face the block and press the X button to grasp it. While grasping the block, press the direction button or left analog stick in the forward direction to push it. You can pull the block backwards by pressing the directional button or left analog stick in the backward direction. Okay, that door is opened. Let's continue. Combat time. One enemy is fully faced in the ruins. Interesting. Analyze the enemy. Okay. 54 HP. Arcana. Okay. I hear talking outside, so let me mute again. Okay, the talking stopped, so let's continue. I do need a heal. Interesting. His gunfire attacks do less damage, it seems. Time to heal. Okay, muting again. I'm really enjoying Wild Arms 3 playing it for the first time. I should really play the first game, which I've never played either. And I know the fourth one is coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Okay, guard, then we'll heal. Heal berry. I was gonna use stomach. Okay, combat time. I hope you can't hear anyone from outside. Okay, defend. Let's do it. We'll save for summoning after this. We'll heal on our next turn. Okay, then we'll guard. Okay, let's attack. One enemy to go. I see we can't even summon yet. Okay, let's put pressure on the enemy. Okay. So, if I did that sooner, the battles would have been won a lot quicker. A device is keeping the door shut. Okay, let's head back to the second floor. Hey, I will figure this out. I think I need to put out the flame to open that door and continue forward in the ruins. Okay, so I figured it out. Gonna refill my beverage. Be a minute. Time to apply some pressure to the enemies. Okay, time for some pressure. Oh, I found a room I didn't notice. Freezer doll. Press the square button to project ghostly beams of sub-zero frost. Its supernatural snow is so chilling it can extinguish torches in an instant. Feel buried and... Okay, boss fight incoming. Gonna use a coin. Yes, we'll continue. I'm looking forward to getting back to the train eventually. To see what happens after the confrontation of all four main characters. Oh yeah, we better use pressure. Okay, more combat. We'll discard to start the battle. Okay, we can't apply pressure yet. Okay, pressure time. One enemy to go after this in theory. Pressure again. Looks like the torches light back up after a while. I know, combat again. We better apply some pressure as soon as we can to defeat these enemies. Well, enemies, it's only one. And we got another door opened. Okay, it's combat time. 2 enemies. Cool. Pressure time. Pressure once more. Full one-hit kill. Whoops. We unlocked another door. Wait, is there a cube we could use? Okay, combat time. Attack once and then pressure. Okay, let's forget about that door for now. Okay, time for some combat. Okay, one attack and then pressure. Take us to my soda. Okay, now pressure. Okay, battle. One enemy or two? Two enemies, so shoot and then pressure. Okay, we need to pressure again. Okay, pressure time. Pressure. So close. Okay, attack and then pressure. Same strategy as always. Oh, critical hit. That's different. Okay, finally we got it done. Now combat. I did not mean to guard. I meant to use pressure. Hey, that item. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to Papa. Shoot. This ain't the way to treat a future priest. Mission accomplished. Issue warning. Interesting enemy. Pressure time. Okay? Split into two? I knew something was up with these crazy balloons. Well then, I have a trick on my sleeve too. Gallus is capable of releasing the Force ability Extension by expending 25 FP. Extension broadens the target area that the arcane affects. Oh, I see. We're gonna defeat them all at once. And victory! Well, this can only mean that the Arc Scepter is mine for good. All's well that ends well. Arc Scepter acquired. Ugh. Give me a break. Another trap to repel these, huh? Hey, open up. Who do you think I am? I'm an up-and-coming candidate for priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. Hey, you listening? Shh. Your cries for help will be heard outside. Who's there? Aw, come on, brother. Who are you crying to? Shane? I knew I could count on you. You must have seen vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Of course not. I know you well enough to know that you messed up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Look at me, I'm trapped by these walls. Got any ideas? Golly, brother. I'm really stunned. We better start with what we could do now, and think of a way to get you out. Oh, that's right. I've heard about a trial where the aspirant... Aspirant? I hope I said that word right. Must retrieve the Arc Scepter in order to be ordained. Basically, they have to think and act like priests if they want to survive the powers within. And think like priests. Gallows focuses his thoughts upon the Arc Scepter. He felt a great presence begin to speak directly into his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barriers before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. I guess this is here so the candidate can show that he's got what it takes to be ordained. Easier said than done. Hey, you're not hoping I'll bail you out, are you? I just can't. No matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than they're capable of. No, I never asked you for that. I'm thinking of something different. An efficient yet comprehensive escape plan. Then tell me. Dang it. He calls it a bluff. You see, we're fortunate because we still got each other. Fortunate? In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Just hear me out. We're just lowly apprentices right now. We're only halfway toward it. Wait, sorry about that. We're only halfway to getting ordained. And also, there's two of us, right? The two of us are only halfway to being real priests, right? And even though the two of us are only halfway, with both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Wait, maybe we're even further. Through the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. But still, putting our power together might be worth a shot. I don't expect much, though. We ain't got a choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. We have to overcome this together. Amazing! I never thought you'd think of something so deep. Listen, Shane, I'm going to be a drifter. I want to be free. I want to be a drifter, wings flapping against the winds of lineage and destiny. I'm sorry I had to leave you to take care of Granny. So if you forgive me for that, I won't ask for your help anymore. Only then will I. Brother, hush a moment, just a little longer. Just a little more and I can help you. I must grow stronger so that you can wander freely without worrying whether I'll be okay. Because that's the only way I can help you. Shane, thank you. They made it out. It took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. And now another Arc Scepter is on its way on a train. It just doesn't make any sense. So is this the real one or the one on the train? Well, I guess I'm going to have to get both to know for sure. A drifter who soared over the wastelands, liberated from all restraints. His next target, another Arc Scepter. Verifying which of the two treasures is real will determine his self-value. It may be regarded as a small sense of pride. The dangers involved are many, but it's also he can break away from his lineage and destiny. Little does he know, however, that the unseen tracks already lie before him. An article obtained by desire. This can be considered a ticket to freedom, but it's a one-way ticket, and the destination is unknown. Sorry for not reading. Leg cramp. I'm sure that one day this tale will become a fond memory. Okay, time for the train. Going to leave the wasteland to seek their fortune. These folks are known as drifters. Excuse me? We're back on the train. Wild Arms 3. Ooh, time for the opening credits. I'm loving the background music. Cool. What now? I think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe this. Would someone like to go volunteer to go up and investigate? You're joking, right? Don't look at me. I'm as naive as to turn my back on a stranger. Very well then, I shall take the lead. But please escort the young lady on your way up. Interesting. Our first four-party member battle. Looks like we've got company. You guys sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? And you, punk, didn't I see you kick in the window and break into the cabin? Don't tell me you blokes are all drifters going after the same treasure. Yes, we have been hired to guard the treasure. At least that's what I was told. We're here to protect the goods from ruffians such as yourself. We welcome unnecessary bloodshed, and we're not paying the expenses. Once we take care of business, there's a hefty reward waiting for us. We don't have time to play. I like to avoid it, the unnecessary bloodshed part, though. I wonder who they're working for. You're very sharp. By the way, how's your shooting? I'll do my best. Glad to hear. I'll be counting on you. And you too. I ask for your assistance as well. What are you plotting? So you plan to bite the dust or bite the bullet and face us? Listen, time is money. Let's get this started already. But boss, we're one short without Luca, you know. I don't think we should bite off more than we could chew. You blokes just do as I say. Or do you have a problem with that? How did I get myself into this? I mean, we just met 2 seconds ago, and now we're all buddy-buddy. I mean, come on. Hey, is anyone listening to me? Stop rambling. We have to work together. Yes, ma'am. Interesting. Instant boss fight. Let's hack Janice. Ouch, ugh. Is everyone okay? Luca can use the Force ability Mystic, but expand 25 FP. Mystic is the ability where an effect from a single item can be applied to multiple targets. Hey, you got your healing powers right here too. I can restore everyone's health in one shot, so just give me a holler. Great, thanks. Let's all work together. Mystic. Heal berry to everyone. Time for some pressure. I think the battle is going well. Just getting started. The war might not be worth the risk this time around. Heh, not bad, princess. What do you say you quit that? Quit. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't hang out with thugs. That dialogue's really quick. Thugs, line up, princess. We're all drifters here, aren't we? My. When you look at the time, it's time for us to bid adieu. Hope to see you soon. We're not through with you yet. Cool, level up. What's that noise? Wow, they jumped onto another train. So long, princess. See you around. What timing of that jump? My apologies for all the trouble. Please report any damages to my client. I shall arrange it so that you will be compensated. That's the box with all the mysterious light, right? What was that anyway? That light, it had some sort of warmth to it. Those thugs were at the source, right? What you saw, young lady, was the spark of the Arc Scepter. It's a sacred artifact used to communicate with the power that sustains the world. The power that sustains the world, so that's what they were after. There it goes. Sure was the Stormy Night, wasn't it? So this is what I get for helping out, stuck in the middle of nowhere. We seem to have missed our stop while taking care of business. Okay, what now? I must deliver the goods to my client. I believe you might know where that is. Well, yeah, I guess. Go northwest of here to a small village at the foot of the mountain. Well, since we're all here, what do you say we go together? I was just in it for the ride, but it's not a bad idea to reap the rewards. Let's see, where shall we begin? I know, let's introduce ourselves. Okay, save game. Ooh, the world's map. And we switch to who we're playing on the title screen. Awesome. Okay, time for our first battle on this world's map. Everyone attack! Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. Also, I'm getting hungry, but I might order some food. Okay, muting up while I'm on break. Alright, I'm back from my break, everyone. Let's continue. Okay, we found a sign, which I need. Okay, first combat. Interesting. First time seeing these enemies. Awesome, a critical attack. And we won that battle. Wait, let's read. Head northwest to find the Bastion of Guardians of Basker Colony. Okay, we can't go that way. We got this. We'll go this way. Hey, we're making our way there already. So this is Galler's hometown, also known as Basker Colony, where the people believe in the powers that sustain the world, the Guardians. You sure don't react much. Well, I must go finish my assignment. Would you mind introducing me to a lady named Haley? She is the one who assigned me the task of delivering the Arc Scepter. Who, me? Introduce you to Granny. I ran away from home 3 months ago. Everyone thinks I'm dead. But brother? You're home. This is like a dream come true. I did not even foresee this in my dream sight. Although grandmother did say you would be home soon, she was absolutely right. So he is family, as well as Haley? Oh man. Yes, that's the Arc Scepter, alright. A job well done. Here's your reward, and a little extra, just to show my appreciation. Go on, take it. You received 1,200 Gala. Looks like I caused you more trouble than you bargained for. Not only did you deliver the Arc Scepter, you also brought home my incompetent grandson. Hey, leave me out of this. It was just a coincidence that I came home. Not necessarily. She did mention I may also have to deliver a troublesome package. I had no idea that package would be you until now. I figured robbers and thugs would jump at the Arc Scepter if I released information about its transport, and that this boy would go after it too. I never imagined it would be this easy. I should have known you and your dirty tricks, Granny. But tell me this. If you just wanted me back here, does that mean that I've had the real Arc Scepter all along? And the one we delivered fake? I'm back. Oh, you are so pitiful. Listen well. The Arc Scepter you took, the one transferred by the train, and the two over there. All 4 of these are genuine Arc Scepters. Gallows, don't tell me you thought there was only one Arc Scepter in this world. Your lack of discipline for your studies is atrocious. I thought I had taught that to you and Shane. Let me reread that. Your lack of discipline for your studies is atrocious. I thought I had taught that to you and Shane. Is that true? The Arc Scepter is a staff which can transmit and receive willpower. In other words, it is a sacred artifact used to communicate with guardians. There are a total of 4 Arc Scepters in this world. They were enshrined at various places that worship guardians, but are gathered here now. The bearer of an Arc Scepter is capable of sensing the presence of the spiritual guardians, which means he or she is capable of materializing and utilizing the power of guardians in this world. The bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to use the power of the guardian. But the bearer also has the right to kill the guardian. Huh? Shall we go for a walk? I'll continue my story then. The Arc Scepter made it to the colony safely, away from the hands of villains. Thanks to all of you, that is. But I do have a new mission I would like to ask of you. You want us to kill the Guardians? Not exactly. I have been training hard to become a priest, and in the past year or so, I developed a special ability where I can foresee future events through my dreams. It is called Dream Sight. Through the legendary supernatural power, I was forewarned of the following apocalypse. A blue shadow will rise from the ancient dead on the planet. The resurrected blue shadow will wield a sharp, cold sparkle that will eat away the planet. People, animals, and all other life forms will be devoured and eventually the planet itself. But there's no absolute proof or evidence to back it up, it's just a dream. But this is my kid brother's dream, trust me, his dreams always come true. Thank you, brother. I call it the Blue Menace. But this threat is not all that the dream speaks. It also tells of how the blue shadow will be defeated. The blue shadow shall be expelled by releasing the chains which bind the guardians. The planet will eventually rejuvenate, and a little girl will bring about peace and tranquility. My next mission to you is to release the guardians. This may be a job for your grandson, but we're not Bascos. You can do it. When I said that the bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to kill Guardian, I meant it. You must face it in battle. It proves that you're worthy to face these intangible, invisible beings. And by fighting and proving your strength, the Guardian will be released from the Earth, transferring itself into a medium. What's the medium? This is a medium. One moment while I mute, I have to step away. Alright, I'm back. It can be considered a passport that allows mankind to shape the planet and manipulate various powers. But this one here is an imitation made from Bhaskar technology by extracting the breath of the planet, like water and wind, and refining it. This mission requires you to create a high-density, pure medium from the bare bones of the planet's breath, the Guardians. Thank you, kind, for looking after my incompetent grandson. Please return to this planet. Why'd you have to do that, Granny? A pure medium is much more powerful. All you have to do now is get one. You wield the Arc Scepter, do you not? Prove your strength to the Guardian. Arg. Pardon me, but we are only here because we happen to meet by chance. We're not a team, nor do we have a reason to prove our strength to the Guardians. However, you did call this a mission. Would you mind explaining what our reward would be should we accept this assignment? A reward, yes, the reward. Your reward will be the mediums. Transform from Guardians. Take it. Excuse me? Wipe that stern look off your face. Your good looks will go to waste. There are 4 Arc Scepters, and there are 4 of you. Each one of you is worthy to face the Guardian. What do you all do with the mediums afterwards is none of my concern. Wait just a minute, Granny. Guardians and their mediums are valuable assets to us Bhaskars. We turn to them from guidance. Oh, you would just give away these mediums to complete strangers? I always thought you were a little slow, but now I just think you're completely senile. My, now that's a surprise. I never realized you were so passionate about our old traditions. Perhaps you're more conservative than I thought. Even if we are Bhaskars, which have faced the Guardians and received their mediums, all we would do is enshrine them at this altar and leave them there. And what good would that do? I believe that entrusting the mediums to drifters who traverse the vast wasteland is the true meaning behind releasing the Guardians. In a sense, it may be a long shot, but I believe this gamble is necessary based on the dream Shane had. I know this sounds like a crazy mission, but please consider. I'm in. I want my medium back. I can't back down now. I am more drawn in by her story than anything else. Guardians, the powers that sustain the world, to come into contact with a mysterious entity means. I don't care either way. If we get it, we can always sell it. I'm in if the money's there. I'm not sure, but I do feel excited. It's like an adventure for drifters. I've always dreamed about that. Looks like you've decided. We all have our own reasons, but our goal is the same. The 4 of us would like to accept the mission to release the Guardians. You made a wise decision. Not the fact that you accepted the mission, but the fact that all 4 of you will carry out this mission together. The Guardians have sealed their bodies in a distant time, but still exist today in intangible forms. Their strength far exceeds those of humans, so you should all watch out for each other. There is no need to rush. Prepare all you want before you prove your strength to the Guardians. It may be wise to brush up your skills and learn more about the Guardians here at Bhaskar. During a dialogue, words may appear in green letters, which signify that they hold an important meaning. Press the square button while the green letters are displayed to activate the Ask system. Activate selected keyword. This Ask system lets you inquire about the word you have activated. After selecting the keyword, press the X button to get more information about it. Press the circle button to cancel. Please note that green letters must appear in the text for the Ask system to activate. Instead of reading the explanation, why don't you give it a try? You'll get the hang of it that way. I will now give a brief explanation about the sanctuary from which you must release the Guardians. If you need me, to go over it again, don't hesitate to ask. The Guardians are sealed at the base of the southern foothills. On the foothills of the ranges of the Xenom lies the presence of the Guardians who represent the elements of all things. The great elements were necessary to make the world what it is. But there are four that exist in everything. There are earth, wind, water, and fire. The guardians of these elements are worshipped as the four great guardians. Knowledge is power, do not forget. Okay, let's go talk with Shane after saving the game. Continue playing? Sure. Okay, be back in a minute. I need to refill my beverage. Okay, I'm back. Time to head to the Guardians and defeat them. Okay, combat time. I think we have to go back to those ruins. Time for another battle. Um, okay, I was right. We did have to go back here. It's different than I imagined. It's hard to explain, but you thought it'd be a lot more beautiful and glorious? Does that explain it? With the Sanctuary has the Guardians, the power that sustains the world, you do have certain expectations. Suits me just fine. This place is just like the planet, empty and barren with only the dry winds blowing through. It's the planet's way. Is because this is how the Guardians are, or is it the other way around? Who cares? Oh, I think it's trying to tell us something. Yo, what do we do? I don't know, don't ask me. Wouldn't you be the one to know? We were a little unprepared. We should have inquired as to its proper handling. Something's beginning to swell up. I don't think I can hold it any longer. Interesting. What? Where's the Arc Scepter? Perhaps... I didn't have to say that word. It's a ritual meant for the bearer of the Arc Scepter. Does that mean we're officially been deemed bearers? What was that? Arg, my head, my hangovers were never this bad. Is this a migraine? The pressure inside our heads does indeed feel like one. However, this feels as if someone is calling to us from deep within our hearts. It's soft but very loud at the same time. If this really is the shrine where the Guardians are worshipped, then this voice must be... Let's go. The visions in your minds are bound together. The ground sends waves of quakes into the distance. You feel a presence bigger and heavier than anything. The power of Earth crushes all with its howl. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Gargiv? I hope I said that right. Okay, we have a boss fight on our hands. I don't know if I'm ready, but whatever. Let's do it. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, Planet Breaker. How much damage is that gonna do? I am concerned about Luca. Well, we have revival items. Okay. Lock on. You accelerator. You revive fruit to Luca. We got this. I should keep an eye on the food I have coming. It's pizza. Nicely done, everyone. Okay, it's shielding. Okay. Heal Berry. You have to guard. Okay. Water Gem. Not sure how much damage it will do, but let's check. Okay, only 36 damage. That might do more on the Fire Guardian. Okay, that was more, 74. Okay, Fire, lock on. Accelerator, can't use it. Water Gem once more. Same Water Gem. I think we're close to winning the battle. After this, we'll save the game and then I'll take a short break again. Okay, we won the battle, I guess. A medium doesn't exhibit its power just by holding on to it. You have to go to the menu's Invoke command, where you invoke the medium and become one with the Guardian's power. Each one of us can invoke up to 3 mediums. Anything above that will overload our consciousness, and may result in terrible consequences. Once the medium is invoked, the Arcana command becomes available during battle. Arcana is an extension of the Guardian's power. Think of it as magic if you will. It can be said that using Arcana is also the key to win it. For one thing, you have to watch out for is the enemy's elemental property. The effectiveness of an Arcana attack can differ greatly depending on the enemy's elemental properties. Cool, good to know. Let's save the game. But then we have plenty of coins. Continue? Yep. Okay, 3 more Guardians to face. You're next. The monolith is decorated with the strange symbol whose meaning is beyond you. One can cause the Guardian to materialize by focusing everyone's willpower together with the Arc Scepter. Will you show your will to the Guardian? Sure, why not? We have our next Guardian we're battling. I don't know which one. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about attacks, so we'll just take our break here. Let me mute up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I enjoyed the pizza and the fries. So let's begin the battle. Everyone attack. So we can see how much damage we do. I see water. So first, Mystic, Healberry, Lock On, you revive Shadow. Okay, everyone's fine. Water Gem wouldn't do much damage. Healberry to Shadow. Clive. Guard. Fire. Okay, everyone's fully healed. I think I got this battle in the hit bag. Okay, guard. Attack. 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 A Healberry, Lock On, Accelerator, Guard. And pressure. Not bad. Healberry. Guard. Okay, we got this. Okay, we won. Nice. Aqua Wisp acquired. Okay. Invoke. Gallows. Luca, you'll get Terror Roar. Everyone's fully healed? Good. And I did have that battle in the bag. Alright, time for the next battle. The visions in your mind are bound together. The breeze turns to the blade that cuts away the clouds. You feel a presence sharper and swifter than anything. The power of winds shakes the vast wasteland. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Feng Long. How much does the water gem do in damage to this enemy? Let's find out. Okay, the enemy's quicker than us. I should have saved. Great. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Water gems once more. Nothing but water gems to attack. And instant victory. Right away. Gale Claw acquired. Cool. Time to save. Shadow, that's yours. Better fully heal. Hey, we're all fully healed. One more to go. The power of fire spreads its crimson wings. Okay. Fury water should do big damage. Okay, it does not. One moment, I'll be back. Have to refill my beverage. Alright, I'm back fully. Let's continue. Oh no, 2 party members are down. Okay. Revive fruit, Luca. Heal. Okay, we have 3 party members now. Good. Heal Berry. You shall guard. Revive our last party member. Oh no. Who will survive? Who will fall? Okay, we have 2 survivors. You know what? We'll risk it. Lock on. Then Hillberry Clyde. And victory. Cool, we won. Into the Elements, trophy earned. Okay, better heal. Save the game. Continue playing, sure. Earth, water, fire, and wind. So we got all 4 mediums from the 4 great guardians. And these mediums in their purest form are said to contain special powers. One of them is to summon. Summoning is classified as a force ability, as a command which lets you materialize the Guardian's power by expanding FP. Its destructive power increases as more FP is expanded, and affects multiple targets. A couple things you have to watch out for. One is that just like Arcana, its effectiveness can vary depending on the target's elemental properties. And 2, the number of times you can use it is equal to your MTC. The biggest drawback, though, is that once you summon, all your FP will be depleted. With 0 FP, your options will be limited since FP also affects Arcana and Force ability. And you can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense power too. This is something you should use strategically. Well then, now that it's all over, I suggest we go see Haley. This was an official mission that we undertook. The proper thing to do is to go back and report. I still can't believe that the power that sustains the world is inside this tiny little plate. It's even more unbelievable that it's mine. Okay, who's watching us? Oh, that guy. Hey boss, shouldn't we go after him? No, we'll let them be, but only for the time being. But boss, look. A watchbird, huh? Well, we did fail to seize the Arc Scepter, I'll have to deal with the consequences. But sooner or later, I'll have to come through for them, or else they'll have my head for sure. Okay, be back in a minute. Let's head back to the village, Basker Village. Alright, time for combat. Well done, I knew you could do it. Now hand me the 4 mediums. Hold up, Granny. You're not planning to secretly switch those with imitations, are you? Bite your tongue. You think I would stoop that low? That's something you would do. Now listen to me well. Each of these pure mediums emits a special aura that protects the bearer. It enhances your physical attributes by raising your ATT and defense level, allowing you to take on powerful monsters, and whoa. Quit overreacting all the time. Shame on you. But the mediums, nothing to worry about. They're all right here. Personal skills are hidden within each medium to protect the bearer. Personal skills are activated by expanding PS points and vary according to your level. There are many uses, varying from offense to defense, and anything else you might need to fight off monsters. I have just awakened this hidden power inside the mediums. Now invoke your medium and experience their powers firsthand. I already did that. Cool. The dunes are swells of sluggish death that corrupt the continents and cover the planet with sand. It is said that beneath them lurk evil gargantuans that prey upon vessels that sail the sands. None dare brave the dangers of the dunes, none but the drifters. Now where is Shane? I want to talk with him. Where is Shane? I guess we'll leave the village. I can't believe I'm traveling with these pathetic amateurs. Loudmouth amateurs. I hope we split up once we get to where we're going. Okay, we can buy some stuff we need. What's the call whistle? We'll buy some medicine. Hey there, Shane. I hope I can be of service. Ask me anything, and I'll try to answer them as best I can. Oh, we can rename characters. I hope I can be of service. Ask me anything, and I'll try to answer as best I can. Oh, it's the names of Arcana. Cool. Okay, we can leave the village. Well, what do we do now? Does anyone have any pressing matters they would like to take care of? We were all out having fun, releasing the Guardians. No one has any errands to run. And now that we're all done, why don't we just do our own thing? Do our own thing? I suggest we head down to the bustling port town of Jolly Roger. I'm sure we can obtain some leads about further missions and means of transportation. That's not a bad idea. We'll find our own path from there. Well, we've only known each other for a short while, but we were able to complete all our missions. Let's have our goodbye party there. I don't think it's gonna work out that way. A goodbye party? Whose? Ours? Oh yeah, it's not like we're a team or anything. It's decided then. Let's head to Jolly. Time for another battle. One moment while I mute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, gotta figure out how to get to the port of Jolly Roger. Is there another way out of the village? I have to find my way to the Jolly Roger. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, time for combat. Okay, pretty sure I'm making progress. Cool. I found some money. I'm a sign. Men who cry over using up a Gimel coin often lose their lives. The best time for a Gimel coin is right when you find it. Okay, time for combat. Nice, we won. Better heal. Hey, the train. Okay, it's time for a battle. Nice, another victory. The westerly wind heralds prosperity. Find the port of Jolly Roger to the west. Lucrative deals are waiting. Which way is the sign pointing? Okay, that way, I'm gonna guess. Time for another victory. I'm not sure if I'm going west. Not that way. I'm pretty sure it was the way I was going. Time for more combat. Hey, we found the town. Let's head in. Well, what now? We obviously need to get some leads in order to continue. In addition, we need Grub and Ale. It's so amazing how well we get along after just meeting each other. So let's liven up our farewell party with some food. I can't stand more rat. More rat? Sorry, don't know how to say that word. Gatherings. You mean X around over drinks at the saloon? Makes sense. Let's say goodbyes and discuss our individual agendas over at the saloon. Whole town? Hey, it's that guy. Okay, we have some of everything. This place was a prosperous harbor town back in the day. So when it comes to equipment for ships and other devices, they're way ahead of other villages. By speaking of the arms you all carry, you can have them upgraded at any armsmith. but it can cost an arm and a leg, so you should really think it over before plunking down the cash. And you won't need to upgrade lots of parts all at once either. Just try picking a party member and upgrade one of his arm parts. That's all you need, really. Where's the armsmith? I want to go. Okay, upgrade. Cool. Hey, we don't have enough money. But at least we have an upgraded arm. Oh, stay point. Oh, howdy there. Without the trade ships coming in, who'd want to come and stay here? It costs 135 gala. Does that sound fair? Nice room. Alright. I'm gonna stay my game and then endings here for today. I had a lot of fun playing Wild Arms 3 for the first time. Got a lot done. Not sure the next time I play this is, but I'm looking forward to continuing the awesome game that it is. Alright, let me look for someone to raid out to. Thanks for watching, everybody. Continue playing? No. We'll let this awesome song play while I look for someone to raid into.
I can still recall the smell of smoke from rusting guns, lying here beneath this staring desert sky. Tired from the fight, I fall into a slumber with the memories of days gone by. What was the name I called out in my dream? Guess for now only heaven knows.
Alright, we'll be rating into Rainbow Sparkles VT and Awesome Streamer. Thanks for watching, everybody.